Good morning.
When do we plan to start?
There's one thing I've got to do. I forgot to do it. See if your YouTube video starts with fuck or something like that within the first 15 seconds or something. The ads are limited. I forgot to turn it off there, and within the first 5 seconds I was fuck off. So we've got a problem. Hopefully it went under the radar. Hopefully, because it's my livelihood we're talking here. The Great Babsy, Purble, Clan, Mr. Writer, Deadman thinks the subs. Everybody,
When do we plan to start?
see the so everything's went up to 50, at least 50,000. All the sound effects are on. They've all went up to 50,000 at least. Some of them are 100,000, the longer ones. All limited to one per person per stream. That is, you can only play like the fart sound once, you personally. Another person can play it, but only once for themselves.
When do we plan to start?
In other words, when you hear these sound effects, you're hearing a big spender.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
That was 100,000 what you just heard there. Right? Almost begs the question, what's the point? It says non-stop deadly action. If you're not enjoying your life, that's your problem.
Standing orders. Read them and understand them.
Your problem. Not mine. Yours. I'm worrying about making my life happier. That's what these sound effects are doing. Alright?
Fuck off.
I can't run my life and your life. Matty, Callus, Benny, thanks for subs. Loving the sound effects, glad to like them. So they just come in now and again. Now and
I
again.
take charge.
Just now and then. Corey, thanks for sub. I wish I could afford the sound effects. You're obviously not a loyal long-term viewer at 23 months subscription.
Don't you fucking talk to me like that! I'm sick of you!
Met a million and Puma, thanks for subs.
You're literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck up, play the damn game.
These sound effects have given me some of the best moments in my life, but also some of the lowest. Duffman Herman, thanks for subs. Can I get a wheel bet? Let's start with that before I launch straight into the game. By the way, it fucking dawned on me. You know the first room in Blueprints. I was lying in bed thinking about it last night. You know the Queen card and the Ace, and I was going through lots of fucking things. I was like, hand. There's got to be a one letter of difference between the two, and I was like, hand, and it's no red, black, diamond, spade. I was going through different things. I was like queen. I was like ace. I was like ace, fucking acer. Is the queen acer, aced, taste. Words that don't exist, and then I fucking hit on face. I was like, face. That's an ace, and that's a face card. A face card is it the jack, the queen, and the king, the one that have got faces of people. They're face cards. F, and that means
When do we plan to start?
they ones down the bottom. That's the one right in the middle there, down the bottom. The the AES down the bottom there. That would make that Fs. So that's surely fucking safes. Crack. You crack a fucking safe. Crack 8 safes. That's what that is. I'm writing that down right now. Because you got safes, and in one of the safes is one of the letters.
When do we plan to start?
You know, the red letter 4. And remember that thing when I was in the tomb? It said each of these 8 letters or 8 different. Did it say endings, or did I just make that up because I thought that word might be fates? So it says. So far, I've got something that's probably small, probably games, maybe gates, games. Something small, games or gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It doesn't make a lot of fucking sense as a sentence or anything. I think it's meant to be like fucking bullet points, maybe. I don't know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Right, let's do these until it isn't boring. Have I got that bit ready to go? I don't have that fucking bit. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open up StreamerBot. And I'm going to go to platforms and Twitch. And I'm going to go to predictions. And I'm going to do add. Name the prediction. What will it be? Right? Outcomes boring. Add that.
When do we plan to start?
Thrill Seeker. Add that. Ultra Thrill. Add that. Prediction window. We'll make that 30 seconds. And right, I think I could. Is that the right thing? And then actions. Add. Bet. Just a bet : wheel. Alright. And then triggers. Just a wee second. I'll do Alt and B for
Plan to
bet.
start.
Core. Believe it or not, this will actually speed things up. Hotkeys, create hotkey, Alt and B. Right. Okay, and Twitch. Prediction. Create. Create prediction. What? No, what was the fucking thing I just put in the actual prediction? Cancel active. How come there's a section platforms, Twitch, predictions, and then I've got one there, selected prediction. Resolve. It's a bit. Did it?
When do we plan to start?
Did it do it? Did it actually make it? That's what that does. I see. Right, here's what I'll do. Right, well, this is going to annoy you. But this is purely just to make it nice and clear in my mind. I'm going to delete that. Thanks for the enlarged emote there, Gary. Everybody, I'm going to give you shout outs in just a wee second. I might just stop reading the chat. Somebody on YouTube said, GM said, got an ad on YouTube, you must haven't have gotten caught. What the fuck does that mean? Could mean a million fucking things and none of them make sense. Anybody know? Can anybody work that out?
Ah, he's raging!
Can anybody work it out? Got an ad on YouTube. You must
When do we plan to
haven't have
start?
gotten caught. No, you still. It doesn't remove ads. It just
I take
means
charge.
there's less chance of them happening. With the VOD. You know what's funny, Jim? I've not got the time to read multi fucking line, multiple post sentences. Do you know what's funny?
You're literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck
James
up.
says, wrote
play
that
the
out
damn
and
game.
knew it didn't make sense. Do you know, it actually does make sense when somebody else steps in to explain it. It's just it wasn't very clear as all it was. You know, you should... Right, so, Twitch, so that there... Run again. I don't want to run it again. I want to... Right, so that does that. Right, actions... Bet, wheel... Hotkeys, Twitch, predictions, create prediction.
When do we plan to start?
What will it be? We'll be starting very soon. Boring. Thrill seeker. Ultra thrill. Add that. Let's say I wanted to edit that. Can I? I can only delete it. Boring thrill seeker, ultra thrill, prediction window 30 seconds, make it nice and fast. Okay, and that's an Alt and B. And I could, if I wanted, resolve a prediction by doing Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3, but I think that's a wee bit risky. Don't you?
When do we plan to start?
I think it's best that I actually move the mouse, the pointer, the cursor to it and click on it decisively. Right, so here we go. Here's the bet, right? I'm going to do Alt B. Did it work? I mean, I'm seeing something, but is it, what will it be? Boring, thrill seeker, ultra. Yeah, there it is.
When do we plan to start?
So keep this going until it's either not boring or 10 spins, and that's it. I'm so poor, says Jack. Jack, this is your chance to turn it on with luck. Tomo and Exploding, Oliver, Geezer looks certainly hype. Princess subs, same as it ever was.
When do we
Roscoe,
plan to
Tam,
start?
Princess, the bits. Nope.
Boring.
I can't fucking believe that!
That was a shite.
So I've got to type prediction, choose outcome, boring, boring. I might risk paying it out with the shortcut keys. Alt 1 for the first option, Alt 2 for the second option, Alt 3 for the third option. I mean, how hard can it be? I simply hold down Alt, look at it, and press that button. You know, look at it. It's just having to tab out and go where and fucking do all that. It's enough to make me not want to do it. Right, do it again.
Ah, he's bald! It's not getting any help!
Core, hotkeys. Fucking damn it. There, this is the future. This is the future. Twitch predictions. Resolve last prediction.
When do we plan
Winning
to start?
index. Specify the zero-based index of the outcome to use as the winning outcome when resolving the current active prediction. Variables are supported. Would you say then that 0 is the first one? Winning index 0. Right. Get ready, everybody, because I'm about to fucking do this. Right? See if this is boring. I'm going to pay it out by doing Alt and 1. Alt and 1 will be 0 in the payout. Get ready. Get ready.
Boring.
Alt and 1, you ready? This could be a disaster. Anything happened? Did anything happen? Resolve last prediction. Last prediction. I'll do it again. Hotkeys, Alt and 1. Resolve last prediction. Alt and 1. Last prediction. Twitch predictions. Resolve last prediction. Specify the title of the outcome to use as the winning outcome when resolving the active prediction. Variables are supported. Let's say I did boring.
That was a shite.
No, because you might have... That's strange. Resolve the last prediction. Maybe I've got to get the prediction first. Doubt it. I doubt it. Prediction. Get active prediction. Possibly. Possibly. Like, ready? I'm going to try it again. What happened? It what? It can't. I didn't do it. It can't be delayed. All right. Right, here's the next one then. Get active prediction. Don't think so. I don't think so. Could it be? Core. Hotkeys. Hotkey press. Can I make it a variable? Any. Ah, that'd be good. That'd be good. You got to create the hotkey though, so it knows that that's a hotkey. Right. All right. Consumer confidence shattered, not because nothing has went wrong yet.
Boring.
Right, get ready. Let's see if this is going to pay out. No? Right, alright then. I'll remove that because it seems dodgy. Bet payout 1. Something happened. Zero based. It didn't happen. Right, I'll just do it manually then. That's odd. Choose outcome. What will it be? Boring. Everybody, I'm going to do something right now. Right? I strongly advise you. See this next bit coming up? It's purely an experiment. It means nothing. You will lose your fuck. See anything you bet, you might possibly lose it. I'm not going to spin the wheel or anything. This is just an experiment, right? I'm about to run a bet that's going to look like the usual Wheel of Fortune bet. I'm just experimenting with pressing a fucking key here. I could press anything. Right, so by all means bet, but bet like one fucking channel point. I'm not even going to spin the wheel. Right, this is just an experiment. You could lose a fucking arm, a leg, an eye here if you're not listening to me carefully. Right, I'm going to change this to winning index 1. And I'm going to see what fucking happens. It says 0 based index. It says fucking 0.
That was a shater.
Right, get ready. Again, this is no... I'm not going to run the spin the wheel here, but you will fucking lose if I do the wrong thing here. Right? Alright? You have been warned. See when you do a fucking bet here, bet one channel point. One. No more. One. That's the usual. I'm going to do all... same hotkey, but I'm going to change what it does to, instead of paying out on fucking 0, I'm going to do it paying out on 1. It says it's 0 based, as in the list of items and the prediction outcomes starts at 0. So like boring would be 0, Thrill Seeker 1, Ultra Thrill 2. Then that didn't do anything though, I don't think. So even though I'm pretty fucking sure. Jongo says that better, but you can't do that. Jongo, you can't pin that because now it's covering the thing that I need to see. I need to see the thing at the top of the chat, Jongo. You can't be putting pinned fucking things at the top when I'm doing this. Sorry everybody, that's a dimple. That's a dimple gone, mate. Any idea how you did that? Yeah, that's a dimple gone.
Ah, he's raging!
Right, here we go.
I can't fucking believe that!
So I'm going to do Alt and 1. I'm going to see what happens. Here we go. Nothing. Right, well that's that then. Resolve last prediction. I wonder if it's to do with like the current one or some shit like that. I'll have to look into it. Right, so let's just ignore that. Delete. And that prediction, I'll just delete that because it didn't kind of fuck up. Right, here we go. So let's do this again. This is a real one. That's a real one. That says resolve though. Maybe it needs to be the current prediction. It said last prediction. I mean, could it be... You can't run... You can't like run a new prediction without having resolved the previous one. You can, in other words, you can only do, I think. So when it says last, it can't mean like, not the current one, but the one before. The current one's the only one, I think. I'll look into it at another date. You can void them, that's good. That's not what I want to do though.
Boring.
Okie dokie, that's that paid out. Next prediction is on. I can also do a wee sound bite. I'll do a wee sound going, the bet is on. Place your bets. Something like that. Get Ableton on. I was on Ableton last night. I was streaming Dead by Daylight on Twitch. And I also made up a techno version of Scooby-Doo. This could be it. No.
Boring.
That's that. Paid out. Next bet is on. How many is it? Will this be the fourth one? The one coming up? We're going to do a maximum of 10 or whenever it is not a boring one. And then move on with the game. Stevie, Marty, Fab, thanks for subs. How did you get so tough? I live with the fighter.
I really love you.
Martin Thwarterus, Tempo, Squeezel, thanks for subs. Oh, Poppy. Golf, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Pleased to announce that I have subbed to the greatest Scottish comedian of all time. Thank you. Me, yes. Stuart, Fact Hunt, thanks for subs. Happy Friday to everyone except the YouTube lot. They make me sick. Duke, Wrong K, thanks for subs. Big shout out to your wife Jill. Grimmer, thanks for gifting me subs. Nirvana. Love Rat Darren Day. Drum Club, thanks for subs. Mustard is the colour of the summer. T-shirts I've got fucking ancient, so there. What? Not meant today, just chucked them out. Scott's a bit old, just bin it. It's gone past it.
Boring.
Paid it
That was
out
a
before it
shite
even stopped. Next bet is on. I wonder why that didn't pay out. That hotkey. You can do it by name, like boring. Select the one that's boring, but I don't want to do that because I might do some predictions that are like yes or no. Fozzie, thanks for gifting us the subs. Like, will I befriend the killer type of thing? And I want to do, you know, Alt 1 for the first option, like yes, Alt 2 for the second option. Like that. I'll look into it. Is it done? It's done. What bet is this? Bet number 6 maybe? This could be it. No.
Boring.
That was 7. Let's say that was 7. Right, bet's done. New bet is on. Mikey, thanks for the €2.49 on YouTube. What'd you make of that ref last night? I'm on Blue Sky, right? And what I look at is either notifications, as in people who have, I don't know what you call it, tweeted me. People have tweeted me, or quote tweeted, or liked, or some shit like that. It's just on the one column. The other column I look at is, another tab that I look at is people who follow me. So I get a big feed of everybody who follows me. It's just like, I'll look at that. I'll look at what the people who follow me are saying. And they fall into like about 3 fucking groups. And one of them, in fact, there's a bit of a Venn diagram things sort of going on, and they overlap. People talk about football on the one fucking go. Everybody talking about some fucking football thing. And I'm not interested in football, I never have been, never will be. to like fucking Arsenal or fucking Man United or something like that. I'm like, what's this name everybody's got? Oh, this is it? Or is it? It is.
Thrill Seeker.
That's the one. 24% of the channel points are gambled on that. Siebes gambled $250,000 on it being
That was a
Thrill
shite,
Seeker
though.
and has multiplied that by over 4. That's instant millionaire. Let's get that paid out because it ain't over until I have signed on the line that is dotted.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Get them to sign on the line that is dotted. See, for all time's sake, let me have a wee glance at this hurdle. I might make an executive final decision. To no day hurdle again. If this is shite. Right, first do this. Fuck off. Don't insult my intelligence. Right, and then 80s. Anybody guess that one?
Ah, he's bald!
Did we get that one?
He's not getting any hair!
In excess, need you tonight, yes. Don't even need to look at it. Stung by a bee, nice Annies. Thanks to subs, can't stop farting. Right, here we go. 80s. Don't know. Make Me Lose Control by Eric Carmen. Never fucking heard it. Eric Carmen did Hungry Eyes from the Dirty Dancing soundtrack. Number 1, here we go. Oh, hear the reverb on that kick. Could that be Mickey by Tony Basil? You hear that reverb? Rock with you. Okay, okay. Ian, thanks for sub. I have decided I don't know those anymore. Anybody watch the new series of Black Mirror? I've watched the first 2 episodes. I'm about halfway into the 3rd one. The first one is at Common People. It's Quincy Jones. Quincy Jones' daughter. James Cole, thanks for subs and bits. I will be returning to Bloomin' Rage Take 2. 4th and 5th eps are the best for me so far. Well, Ian, nice Annies, thanks for subs, thank you very much. I didn't hear, I said this before, I didn't, by the way, I've not got a copyright sort of thing, I've not got anything muted on YouTube, but see this fucking game, well you can't actually see it, see there was a bit in the game where I was in one particular room looking at something, and it's muted on Twitch. Which it does when you know you've been playing some copyright music. YouTube's alright. But anyway, I was saying before that I remember the days when James thinks the sub, long live the sound effects, very exclusive cost. I remember the
You're
days
literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck up, play the damn game.
when I would be on Twitter, everybody would be on Twitter, Charlie Brooker would be on Twitter, Channel 4 and all the rest of it, well, they still are probably and everything. And it would be mentioned that Black Mirror's coming, new series, something like that. And there's an excitement and everybody's in the same place talking about the same thing for a period of time. Now I'm not on Twitter and look at Blue Sky, but I never look at the trending stuff. You look at the trending stuff, and it's fucking America this, America that. I'm not fucking interested. It used to be on Twitter, Blue Sky does say, used to be on Twitter that you could go, just show me the UK. Or do you know what? Just show me fucking Scotland. Or do you know what? Just show me fucking Glasgow. Show me the trending topics just for cunts in Glasgow. I just want to get what people are talking about here. Talking about some fucking thing that's happened on a road, some bits flooded. Just give me something like that. That guy that's climbed up thingamabob in George Square. Something like that, rather than fucking senator this, fucking congressman that. Robot, thanks for the bits. A millionaire at last after 5 years grind and get ready to blow on your sound effects. Lee, thanks for the sub. You've not missed anything important in the last 2 weeks. I was away. Zarscream, thanks for the sub. Thanks for subscribing, even though you haven't watched in months. Can chat give me a fuck off sound effects for 22 months, please? Don't do it, everybody. Don't do it. But this Black Mirror just sort of appeared on Netflix for me. That's how I became aware of it. I just went to Netflix, says Black Mirror. I thought, was it doing that thing where it just pops up something for like fucking 5 years ago, just randomly, as if, have you seen this, by the way? Have you ever watched this, by the way? And then I realised, is that new season it's saying? I was like, what? Didn't hear about this. I went to Blue Sky, Charlie Brooker posted about it, I don't know, about a month ago or something. Didn't hear anything about it. I liked the first 2 episodes. I thought the first one, what's the second one about again? No spoilers, please. Second one, they feel like classic sort of Black Mirror, if you know what I mean. Quite like funny and like it's almost like
When do we plan to start?
not a fucking mission statement, but the kind of it's kind of technology, sort of science fiction kind of stuff that's sort of a reflection, a dark reflection, Black Mirror if you like, of today's society. Like that, it's like you can picture that, that kind of thing. You can actually picture that, can't you? And then there's things in it that you can relate to because it's similar to kind of what actually happens. Like, oh, that's like that. You can picture that. That's actually fucking like what's going on now. That take what that kind of thing.
When do we plan to start?
Because I thought like the last series, I thought some of that was into kind of general science fiction sort of stuff, like what was the space one, kind of like that. No, that was still the same. But that first 2, I was like, this feels like the first series or the second series or something. Had a right Twilight Zone feel to it. Was it the first one? Even though there's no Twilight Zones like that, but I had that kind of. Was it the second one? Was it the second one again?
When do we plan to start?
What was the fucking second one about? Oh, aye. Oh, aye, the second one had a right. I was thinking, it reminded me some of the things, some of the sketches I've done because I like the Twilight Zone, and he likes the Twilight Zone. I like things that are like, you know, like my Muffet a Tea sketch, and the one where people
When do we
start calling me
plan to
Seamus.
start?
I'm like, what are you on about? I like stuff where something just sort of happens and you're like, what? Why is everybody saying that thing? Why is everybody doing that? Why am I the only one that's fucking noticing this? You know, that kind of thing. And you get that a lot, like with the Twilight Zone, where somebody's changed, something's different. What
When do
happened
we
to
plan to start?
what happened to my suitcase that was sitting right there?
Fuck off.
You know, that kind of thing. Where did Thingy go? Who? Thingy?
What
Who?
the fuck is this?
You know, that kind of thing. My sister. You had what? You don't have a sister. You know, that whole kind of thing. That bus stop episode with the suitcase is amazing. Aye. And then the cunt fucking running at the end. That was a funny ending because he's running in front of like him, like a
Don't
kind
you
of
fucking talk to me,
projection.
lad. I'm sick of you.
Thrill Hughes thinks to sub.
When do we plan to start?
Radio 2 DJ Scott Mills used it down to earth and very funny during his show this morning when talking about Dark Destroyer from the Chase. Oh, it's fucking kiss of death, that. Like things like Scott Mills, I'd be on Twitter and go, oh look, Scott Mills. Scott Mills is following me. Now it's like, you know, that wee thrill. Now I know some users would be like, do you actually get excited about things like that, Limmy? But you yourself are a world famous, a global star. You get a wee thrill when a radio presenter or whatever follows you. Aye. Yes. But now that's all. I don't even know if I would know. I don't even fucking know. No. Lylan and Gaz. Mr. Sweet Dude thinks the subs. When do we plan to start? Right now. Jack and Rod thinks of the bits. Have you seen Ronaldo and Salvatore Ganacci are playable characters in the new Fatal Fury gameplay
When
as
do we
well?
plan to
I haven't
start?
seen that. Sounds good. QWERTY and Athel Gate thanks the subs. Okay. Oh, the ticks are coming though. I got a wee notification thing in Blue Sky saying, just to let you know, we're going to be introducing a new verification system for notable people and companies and all the rest of it. I was like, fucking yes, real verification ticks are fucking back. Because there was 3 stages. They would never wear blue ticks. There's white ticks on a blue background. You had your first stage of Twitter, which was only big shots got verified. For example, me, after I got in touch with my agent, said, do you date that? You in touch with it? We could see to that, and then bang, verified like that. Big shots. You know, looking at for a distance going, how do you get verified? I want one of them. I come from a council estate. I come from a deeply deprived background. And wee things like that matter to me.
When do we plan to start?
I want that. I've seen things like that from afar when I was wee. And now I want that. You get these people who are fucking born with everything. And I'm like, that's pathetic. you get these toffs.
Fuck is this?
Like that lot that reviewed my book in that Radio 4 thing, you know them? That lot went to other fucking fancy fucking international schools and all that thing. I looked them up. Probably mixed with the fucking, all these high flyers for the fucking age of 5.
That was a shater.
And so I write in my book that I get a wee bit excited that I've met some celebrity or something. And remember they said that in that Radio 4 thing? Aye, I do.
Start.
I do. Because I never would have thought somebody like me would ever get to do something like that. Anyway, so there's that stage in Twitter. And then they just started like fucking gain verifications to cunts like with 50 fucking followers or some shit because they write for some fucking daft
When do
magazine
we plan to start?
tucked away somewhere in fucking north fucking west Scotland somewhere. And they're like the something fucking courier. The something reporter verified. They've got like 75 followers. You're like, get to fuck. Dave says just useless nobodies. Exactly. Complete fucking useless people. Absolute nobodies. They've never written Zyretz's their own sketch show. That was the beginning of the end. And then Elon Musk took care, and now there's no such thing. Basically, is that whole verification thing. Now it's pay us money and give you a wee tick, and you get to be at the top of the replies where you're, I don't recognise this country anymore posts. So that's all fucked. But now on Blue Sky, they're going to be introducing that first kind of verification, the best kind, the prestige. That's what I want. Until then, there's no point in posting. It's a bit like, you know, no point in doing a lottery unless it's a rollover of like 500 million. 50 million? No worth it. No worth the money. Gas, thanks to £3. Lauren, happy 27th birthday. It's your
When do we
girlfriend's
plan to
27th.
start?
Happy birthday.
Who'll sing
Whoops.
happy birthday to a child on a special day?
Oh, that was it. That was it. I didn't think. Fernie Haley thinks the subs. I will be playing Oblivion at some point. Aye. Stacey and Country Gunner thinks the subs. 'Cause I've never played it. I never played the original. You know, when it was actually out. Okie dokie. So here we go. When do we plan to start? Where's it for? It's for that parish council
When do we
meeting.
plan to start?
Lockdown Zoom thing, remember? You know the guy that says you have no authority, Jackie Weaver, no authority at all? Him. He says it at the beginning. Right, everybody, so I've worked this out if you heard me at the beginning of the stream, and I thought about it fucking last night in bed. DDC thinks the sub.
Ah, he's bald! So getting here!
I have a thought of doing a Stars in Their Eyes watch. I wouldn't do anything like that now because YouTube gives you into trouble, I believe. But I didn't, even when I was just streaming on Twitch, I decided against it. Because somebody says they're going to be somebody, they come out, and it's kind of a bit amusing for the first 10 seconds. Anyway, I walked out last night, I was lying in bed and I'd just gone through what this one letter of difference could mean between these two pictures. And I went, ace, acer, aced, taste, act, no, it's still got an E, taste, lace, face, and that's when it dawned on me, face, that's a face card. A jack, a queen, or a king, or a face card because it's got a face on it. That isn't it? That's an ace. That's a face. That means that letter F, and we are in the bottom centre room right now. The bottom centre is F. So I've written in. That left maybe AFES, AFs, crack AFs. That's probably safes. So far I've got something probably small and then gates or games, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. We know. And then you get the letters and then it does something. I've got letter number 4. And it also said there's one of the letters that's left out that isn't there. Remember it was in the tomb. So what it's saying is, see every safe you get, you unlock it with a date. Basically, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I think that's what that means. So remember that one that was in that office? Remember that right at the beginning? There was one in the office. Where did I get that date? See the one that was a Christmas? It was a Christmas photo in the middle. And then I walked to it after a long time. Oh, that must be and it's got a picture of the safe. You see the safe in the background. And I walked to it after about 3 hours of fucking thinking about it. Oh, wait a minute. 2512 is a combination. You put the code in for Christmas because that's when you got it. That was in the same room. The solution was in the same room as the safe. Could that be the same case for the rest of them? We will see. We will see. So, first things first, I'm always going to start by going out here and unlocking.
When do we plan to start?
Because see that tomb, which I thought would be kind of useless and pointless. Because what did it say again? When you do the tomb, it does something. The tomb itself was gigantic and interesting and informative. Where I cutscened a lot. Oh, did it have a cutscene? I don't know. So see anything like that there, look. Shrine, make an offering, receive a blessing. Any of these things, I'm taking them. Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I don't have anything for you. When I have money, I'm coming right back here, even if it means I fuck up the whole current playthrough, because the blessing will last for many days. Many days. Aggie, thanks to sub. Right. Yes. I've also opened that. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Aye, fuck it. Ordered, placed. And there's some money. Let's get that for some steps. And let's take that money immediately and goes straight out this fucking door. Out of there. Wowzer, Malky, thanks for subs. What's with the random shouting over the stream and how do I turn it off? I don't know. What is it you're hearing? What is it you think you're hearing?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Is it that shouting? That's not shouting. Heidi, thanks for sub. Can I have a flash of the baby blues? The fucking lot in. The lot. You have received the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll. Blessing duration 3 days. Let me try and work that out. Every time I draft a shop room, don't even need to step into it, I will get a die. Or dice. Let's just talk like normal people and just say a dice. A fucking die. Wank. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll it. And when do you roll it? Is that when I go to draft a room, I get to roll a dice to like redraft it? Aye. So if I do that, 5 coins. 5 coins. Did I get that by spending 4 gold? Like, is this... If I just spent 1 coin, would I have got a different thing? Aye. Probably. But I've got a different thing. One coin, you get a shit one. Right. Okie dokie, that lasts for 3 days. I'll remember that
When
next
do we
time.
plan to start?
Next time I make a shop. $50,000 there, 50,000. I think the sound effects have really balanced out now. What do you think? The markets have balanced. Remember the safes? So, do you know what? Think about the future. Yes, you can go to the closet and get items. I say get this observatory on the go every fucking time. Just build it up. Cost you a gem. Right? There's no denying that gems are important. Where am I? Oh! I remember, so it said with increasing the more of these you do, the puzzles in one particular run through, the harder they get. So I'll probably get like the, you know, that to begin with. If I did another parlour one, the darts one, maybe, I don't know. Another one, something I've not had yet. Raga, thanks for sub. How does one redeem sound effects? You go down to the bottom of the chat window and there'll be the wee channel points icon, which is like a wee kind of crystal ball looking sphere. I think. You click on that and it'll tell you all the things you get if you spend your channel points. I think. The accent, the thing with the accent, me asking in the English accent, is a wee thing that I came up with. Because I sometimes ask myself, Where does that go? Where am I supposed to go now? And then I'll glance at the chat and then somebody will tell me where I'm meant to fucking go. And I'll be like, no, I'm not speaking to you, I'm speaking to myself. So just to differentiate between me talking to myself and me actually asking the chat, I will ask in an English accent if I really do want to know. Just so it can't be confused. Obviously it's no fail-safe. Obviously it's just a bit of fun.
When do we plan to start?
But new people demand it. If I'm even if I'm got like that, no, I'm asking the chat. You can just tell me I'm asking the chat. They'll say accent. Where am I supposed to go? Firstly, you have a great weekend as well. Every box is black false, so one of these has got to be true. At least one's got to be true, at least one's got to be false, and one has the stuff in it. And it could be the true one, the false one. Every box is black. That's a false. That's false. That must be true. The two statements on one of the other two boxes would be true. If you... Right, hold on a wee second. Oh, I've got the key. Right. False. False.
Don't you fucking talk to me like that! I'm sick of you!
This must be true. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Right. Right, what we got then? We don't want that. We need to get out of here. We need an option. Could be alright getting a wee storeroom, getting all these goodies, and then just with pantry though. Fuck it, risk it all. Now the big question is, what are we ultimately aiming for here? What's the aim of the game? I have to get to... Remember, I'm the heir. Or... I'm gonna be the heir of this fucking house and fortune and estate and everything else. From my great uncle, what's his name? Providing these puzzles and get to room number... What is it? 42, 46 is it? This. I don't know how to get to it. It doesn't tell you how to get to it, that's the thing. It's got this.
I take charge.
A mysterious sealed room. An initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. So I have got to that a number of times from the right and it's blocked, from the south and it's blocked. So I don't know how to open it yet. And then so I just thought, well, what am I supposed to fucking do? Am I supposed to like maybe go through all these,
plan to start?
Unlock all these rooms? Probably no. Maybe, I don't know. But then I found that letter in one of the safes. And then I found that unlocked that tomb. That told me a few wee secrets. And then there was some wee puzzle that basically told me that see all these, the pictures, I know I'm repeating this for a lot of people. You know how that's a plane? And that's a plan? There it is, look, see? The difference between these two is a letter E. This room is a letter E. And there it is down there.
You're literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck up, play the damn game.
And that's what it works out at so far. Something out small gates or games or something like 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I think maybe cracking all these safes, I've got to do that first. Maybe no. It's going to take multiple fucking playthroughs But also things like the pump room thing. Empty that reservoir and then get the tomb, if I can do that. And I don't know how to empty the reservoir in that pump room, but I also remember in the library there was a book, something to do with pumps, and I don't think it's just going to tell me about stuff I already fucking know. So what I'm just going to do is just keep playing it, unlock rooms and wait for surprises, because it isn't as simple as I just go up there and that door's open and then I fucking walk. Jag thinks it's sub. Can you give me a peekaboo? I never had a father figure. Peekaboo.
Eyes bolt! Somebody help!
Eating in the mailroom. Is there anything to actually pick up in here? Like a cheeky wee key? No, don't think so. Right, so what I'm best to do is blitz through it and just accept. No, be too careful. Just try and get them all open. Food for sale. Nah, you're alright. Hardly need to look at this wee list of rooms anymore. Could be a wee coin line about. No, that's if you've got the metal detector. Dining room, I think. Or you could get the nook for the keys. That only gives you one exit. You sure you want that? You sure? You do that, you got to come all the way around to go down there if you want them. Maybe keys. Steps would be nice though. Fuck it. Maybe not the right decision, but I've done it now. Right, go this way. Dead axe, you're running out of steps. It'd be nice to be able to go through that.
That was a shiter.
Give me that for a wee key. See, after this one, I'm going to blitz it. I'm going to whiz through it. Gem requirement. Oh wait! What's the dice thing? Oh, it's when you make the shop, then you get the dice, then you get... Right. Okie dokie. Just do that. Just spend a gem on that. Are you really going to go north?
Eyes bolt! Somebody help!
That's a shop. Redraw. Oh, because I'm in the thingy. Do that. Right, now I've got a dice. You heard me. A dice. Right, and if I do that, I'll use the key. And then I'll roll the fucking dice. Just got 5 coins. Free of charge. Dead end, if you do that. Just do that, you can afford it. And then what you're going to do with it, I mean, you've got coins, may as well. Sledgehammer, open that metal detector. Salt shaker. What would that do? Buy gems. And another. That's it. Salt shakers, probably something to do with food, maybe. Makes food do better things. You've only got 23 steps, mate. So that's solved. Solved that in the tomb, or that stuff up there. Look at that. 40 coins. For 3 gems.
I can't fucking believe that!
Now the question is, I've never been in a vault before. That's a dead end, by the way. Just keep that in mind. That's a dead end, and then you'll be reliant on going back through the chapel. Down there, you'll be relying on that fucking bedroom there. Just think of the long game. Sad Goof thinks it's up. Remember, you can pop back into the shop and buy. Here we go. Can yes, man. Oh. What's this? What do we have here? The dates, remember the dates, the dates. I'm gonna write this down. What date is this? I'm gonna put that line through that. Vault says Tuesday, Nov 24. Remember the wee things that I read that tell you about the date? You've got to sort of like work out what's today's date. I can't even quite remember what that was. There was something where I had to like, what's today's date? Was that a computer maybe? And so you got to work out wee clues what today's date is, or when you arrived. It might have been Friday. I don't know. It's written down somewhere, and then I've got to work out. Well, I've actually been here. This is my 14th day, and my 15th day. 24. You know, I could just day. The fact is, it's got to be nae earlier than that. So what I could do is just do that. Fucking 1st of November 2024, 2nd of November, 3rd of November, 4th of November, 5th of November. Just brute force it. What else we got there? There's a wee secret in here. Oh, no. There'll be a wee secret.
What the fuck is this?
Right, maybe not. It'll be here. Where are you? There's something there, I just fucking know it. Wait a minute, what one's that? Five up. G. I know that's a G. Tiger and tear, yeah. So with this money, I've lost a coin. I can afford to fucking lose it. Because I'm minted. I go here and I go gem, gem, gem. Sold out. Alright, be like that. Salt shaker, what do you do? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain an extra step. It's alright. It's alright. Metal detector. That'll get me coins and keys, I think. Is it gems as well? Sledgehammer to open. I'm going to go with that. Metal detector. Fuck it. Yeah. You know what? Give me a lot. Give it a lot. Give it all, yeah. Right, you go through there. That's a dead end. So basically you're relying on this now. Probably made an arse it, but... Have I? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1. And that would have been nice. I would have got about fucking 10, 13 extra coins there. But it's alright, I've got 7, I don't even need them. It's alright. It's alright. I didn't know. Rebel thinks the sub. I don't want to just step... I don't want to step into some room and then see there's nothing and have to step out. That's 2 steps gone. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, well that's that, mate. Could I've read... You got the drawing room? I mean, you can go in there just to maybe unlock a room or 2 for the hell of it. Purely for the fun. There could be a room that I've never seen before. Aha! Lovely. I would like to deposit. That'll get me extra coins when I get coins. That opens up locked chests. That increases the chance of finding things. I think that's quite important, and it's probably why it's the most expensive thing there, I'd say. Extra steps. It'd be alright, but not as much as if you don't go to the metal detector. And then just admit defeat. Call it a day. Channel 13 thinks a sub. Shout out to all the useless nobodies out there. Big shout out. Rebel thinks the sub. I used to be a useless nobody myself, then I wasn't, and now I'm again.
Fuck off.
You can't tell me these sound effects only a good idea. Joe thinks the sub. Big Belfast love.
Fucking neck. Right in his neck.
It's a big shout out to everybody in Belfast. You know what the good thing is? Sometimes I can get a bit serious, or moany or something about a serious thing in the world. Start talking about it, and it always gets me down, wound up or something like that. It's kind of boring. Someday doing that snaps me right out of it. Forces me to keep it light.
When do we plan to start?
Ha ha ha. Look at this.
I take charge.
Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of...
What the fuck is this?
Hopefully might be alright. Trading post. Well, I've not really got it in. Fuck, I'm going to do that. I run out of fucking steps, though.
That was a shater.
See, new rooms bring new knowledge. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Revane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Oof. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. Not tomorrow. Not a week from now. Right now. Not the night. Not at the end of the day. No in a couple of hours, no after your lunch. Immediately. Right fucking now. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations
When do we plan to start?
and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. By the way, I'm just remembering as I speak, bit my tongue a fucking cracker yesterday. I told everybody in Blue Sky, follow me there if you want this info. Went for lunch yesterday, bit my tongue a fucking cracker. Crunch. When I was eating, I was like, ah, it's raging! Fucking. I was by myself in a restaurant, in a cafe. I was like, and it was outside, nice day and everything. I just fucking sore as
That was a shater.
fuck. And the thing is, it's no here. It's not something sore as fuck there. It's in there. Sloppy thinks it's up. Requesting a shout out on your worst Belfast accent to Big Janty on his 50th birthday. Big Janty on his 50th birthday. Spenglers, thanks for the sub. It's the first time Janny's history has reached 50th birthday. Of neglect. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in your future endeavours. And Babbage, house manager. I'm going to write down. Ha ha ha.
Are you stupid?
Mr. Revane sacked in caps. 20th of March. Sacked or, well, requested to leave 20th of March, right?
Fuck off.
I take charge.
Will that matter? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe there's a safe in the hovel. Have you thought about that? Where am I, by the way? This is the hovel.
That was a shater.
A squalid dwelling on the edge of the estate belonging to one of the groundskeepers. It's not squalid. It's not squalid. Oh. A safe deposit fucking key. Three or fucking four. So if I get that again, what was it? What was it called? Oh look. Oh look. What was that called? Vault. If I see that fucking vault, I'm getting that, whatever that is. Right, go. Fucking cutscene. Do it again. It's half now. it's on. And that, 45 rooms, 9 times 5. Sloppy Endgame thinks a sub. Oh, it's you. Antechamber sealed. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. Really? 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. Coincidence? So 45 in total. 2 wings. 9 ranks. Where is room 46? What have we here? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck. 45292. Coincidence? Right. Hovel note. 45292. A coincidence? Wait, what? 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, and two starting rooms. Is there 2 starting rooms? As in what? The room outside? And this one here? Where is room 46? And the date, which might be important, 7/5/90. Limmy, what were you doing on 7/5/90? Let's say this is American. This is American date, so it's like 5th to the 7th. What were you doing on the 5th of July, 1990? July 1990, 15. Summer. Might have slashed my wrist. That then?
When do we plan to start?
Was that September? No. Really? With the fork, though, wasn't it? Well, it was eventually a bottle, but it was. I tried to stab my wrist with a blunt fucking fork. Didn't work. That would have been a good summer. That. Other than that, I think that was later on. That might have been a September weekend. No, I remember. 16. Maybe Easter or something. I think that would have been a good summer, actually. That was one of the classics. 15. A minute. October. Can't fucking remember. Roughly, that's what I was doing. I would have been in Millport, I think. Then. That would have been one of the classic good summers. That I got, the Millport.
That was a shater.
Sketch for. Despite the wrist slashing. Right. Right. Right, so if I can find that fucking vault, if I can unlock that vault again, that would be nice. Soul Chicken, Retzel, Blacktooth, Steph, thanks for subs. I might not be rich enough in channel points to claim a fancy new sound, but thanks to this stream, I'm rich with one thing: love and happiness. Let's not forget that.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Lovely light-hearted Friday part. I'm still fucking here. I'm here. Alright. Happy ending, isn't it? It's Celine Dion sang I'm alive. I'm going to have a key, thanks. I'll get that in a moment. I'm going to get the gem, thanks. And I'm going to get that immediately. Alright.
I can't fucking believe that!
And I'm going to go this way. I think get the bedroom. Anything in the bedroom? Anything I can pick up? Any wee... It's just that whole thing. Blitz through it. No, I've not seen a lot of fucking... Remember that office I was in? I've fucking seen that since. Right, are we ready to blitz it? Now we need to know what we're focused on here. I'll tell you what I'm focused on. I'm focused on unlocking, finding rooms I have not. The thing said you use steps instead. Special floor plans now cost additional that instead of gems. Oh fuck, that's right.
When do we plan to start?
Right enough. Because I've got the hovel. I'm going to try and unlock rooms I haven't been in yet to try and get information about things. If I've seen, even if it's a fucking dead end, even if I'm dead close to getting somewhere and I just make a dead end for myself, I'm doing it just to learn stuff. Mind you, I've got this vault key on me right now. I want that vault. I want to see what's in that. I don't think you simply open the vault, locker 304 and get 5 coins. I've got the feeling I get something really fucking special. Methyl Cakes, Wraith, Jaws Blast, Elusive thanks to subs. I'm very much looking after myself. Thank you so much for asking. Right, I'm going to go this way. Yes, I'm using up the steps. Yes, I have...
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Do that. What we got here? Give me that. And I would like...
Are you stupid?
I'd like some options, please.
Ah, he's raging!
Step requirement. Fuck it. Oh dear. Oh, that fucking hot. That hot. Do you know what? I wouldn't touch it. Don't even touch it. You're so... I mean, you've got to get a vault room and... Do you know what? Try opening that door first. Furnace. I'll do anything to get the vault. Vault. I want to see Vault, please. Oh, and Door Nursery. Whenever you draft another green room. 2. Well, I don't actually fucking need them. Give me that. And what's here? I would like to see Vault, please. Do that. Just do that, right. What's in there again? Parlour, right. Let's do the wee game. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. One's got to be true. At least one's got to be true. At least one's got to be false. And the gems are only in one. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. You have the word blue. You have the word blue. So that could be true. It could be in that. Could be in that. If you're true. Let's say you're true. And it could be in that. It could be in that, but no in you. The gems are in a box that actually is blue. Let's say you're true. Right. And what about you though? And you could be false. Remember, there is a fucking definite answer. There's no guess. What? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Which could be this one right here. But no that. The gems are in a box that actually is blue. So if those two are true, that must be false. Is that false? No? Because there's fuck all on it. It's not true or false. Right? So those two can be both true, which would mean that. Because this has to be false and it isn't anything. So those two are not true. The gems are in a box. Which one isn't true then? At least one's got to be true, at least one's got to be false. This is just fucking neutral.
Fuck off.
Right, so let's say you're false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Let's say that's the false one. No. A minute, false. Wait.
When do we plan to start?
Fiercebeard, Mick, Methyl Cakes, thanks for subs. At least one's got to be true. At least one's got to be false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Has this got the word blue on it? It has to me. Does putting it in quotes protect it from fucking existing? To some people watching us right now will say, that's not the word blue on it. That's saying in quotes. That means it's not, that's not, don't look here. Don't look here. Right, so let's just go at it one more time. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Let's say that's the one true. That's true. Let's say that's true. Right?
I take charge.
Let's say this is false then. The gems are in a box that actually that is actually blue. They can't both be true. This is the false one. Because this is fuck all. At least one's got to be true, at least one's got to be false. So, you're the true one. Aye, and you're the false one. You're the true one. You're the false one. It's in there then. I did get that right, didn't I? Oh, fuck. Right. Simple logic. It's not a big deal. Not to me. Car keys. Remember I had a garage that I could have got. Your package has been delivered. I wouldn't call that a dead end. Really. I'm going to get that. I'm going to go for it. But I do want that vault though. What are you? Lockpick, gems and keys. Order number 5254. I remember that before. There it is there. Still got that same number. Oh wait. Date packed. Shipped. Oh wait. Look at that, everybody. Was it shipped today or shipped yesterday? 11/5. That's the 5th of. It's American one, isn't it? Package shipped. Fifth November. That's right, isn't it? Because we're kind of run about November, I remember that. I think. It's no. I mean, don't tell me, this is American, isn't it? This is American dates. The fact is it's saying things like November. It isn't. Alright. Really? Really? Alright. Really? It's 2512 for the safe. Aye. Yeah. Yeah. Package shipped then 11th of May. That is May, isn't it? Right. So what do you call it? Got sacked on the fucking 7th of May. This is the 11th. What day is this? Kick all that. Kick that. Did anybody see what? Anybody see what day this was? It's not really spoiling anything for me. What? Not the date. What day? And this is. It's in the top right. Day 19. Package shipped. And I'll write day 19. And I'll just, in future, when I get that wee kind of puzzle thing that says that I've got to work out what this day is, then I'll just go look at, well, on day 19, I got a package that said it got shipped and packed on the 11th of May. So either this is also the 11th of May, it was 11th of May in day 19, or it was like the following day. It was the day before. It was the day before, because I ordered it the day before, so this is probably then... In other words, this is probably... Meaning... day 19 equals... the 12th of May.
Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them.
Maybe. It's either 11th or 12th or maybe... Aye. Ordered it the day before. It's one of the two. I'll just keep that in mind. Got that. Read all that shite. Is it... Wait. Aye, go. Any dates? Any wee dates? A date on it. Anything else? Right, the email thing. Yep. Oh, coupon book, cheaper things. I'm going to run out of footsteps anyway. I just want that fucking vault. I want to see what's in that. Right, when you go out of here, what's going to happen? Go to the corridor. Right, go. Get that vault. At any cost. This is going to cost me something fucking rotten. Wait. Oh no. 2 steps, what to do? Craig, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Tobosis in Austin, thanks for subs. Also, my mother-in-law's birthday today. Can you wish a happy 38th birthday to Joy, please? This is a big happy birthday to your mother-in-law. You've got a mother-in-law because you're married. Or happily married, you're married to a real person who exists in the real world, not just in your imagination. And it's your mother-in-law's 38th. But she's 20, let's say. What could have had her at 18, maybe 19. Could be. It's possible. You could be. It's possible to... Is it possible to adopt... Could I be adopted at age 50? Is that possible? Is that possible? It is. Could somebody younger than me adopt me? Can't adopt an imaginary person. I'm just trying to work out, like, if it was real, which it isn't. I suppose it doesn't matter. It's just a wee thought experiment. We all know that Austin hasn't got anybody. No chance somebody like that's got anybody. A chance anybody who's in this fucking channel, in this fucking community, has got anybody. By the way, I have seen some pictures on Blue Sky of some people for this community popping up, saying, oh, here's me with this person, that person. I just want to compliment you on your Photoshop skills, but remember, please stay away from AI. Very, very evil, and it's taking good work away from good boys out there. Wardy, Aiden, Chris, thanks for subs. Do you have a favourite episode of Twilight Zone? I quite like Last Stop at Willoughby, if that's what it's called. Solarized and Jerry, Jacko, thanks for subs and £3. Will Leeds United win the championship this season? They won't, I'm afraid. Fiercebeard, Mick, Cash Yoga, thanks for subs and gift subs. Let's do the observatory thing. Cost me 3 steps, so be it. I'm playing the long game. Rooms with 4 doors and more common today. I wonder if this resets. Oh good, I've got an extra fucking gem that I can't get away. Because I went and got that stupid thing. Rotunda. It's going to cost me 9... give me... I've not been in the Rotunda. But I just want to try and get that vault if possible. Can I buy a banana, please? Fucking shite. Maybe got a dice. Fucking crap. Redraw. I go. Go. This is bad. This is bad. Day the Rotunda. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go into rooms we've never seen before. We're playing the long game. Look, everybody. Let's see if it changes dynamically. It did. Dynamic. Anything else in here? I'm getting severe kitchen, thank you. Could do with some food. If there is any. Is there? I've got money. I would like I've got any fucking green. Club sandwich, please. Wait. 4 of them, 12. Aye, it's a bargain. The coupon book, and give me a banana as well. There we are. Use your lockpick. Oh, of course. Oh, aye, wait a minute, where am I? No, I've done it. Oh, what's it? Rotunda. We're about to find a new letter. I've got GA something ES. Fucking shite. In there? In there? Nothing? Nothing. I've been swindled. Maybe when it moves it shows you pictures.
That was a shater.
Any pictures on the wall? Pictures? No. Keep it going. Mikey thinks it's up. Lost all my channel points, so I'll put it in here. Fuck off. In magic. See, it's as good as hearing it, I think. Sprigger, thanks for sub. Thoroughly enjoying the content here today, Greg. Remember that cunt? Right. What's it? What's going to be in here? Rotate the floor plan. What I could rotate. Anyway, redraw. Vault, please. Oh well. Do you know, you're gonna have to take a fucking risk. I've got the what else can I do? There's a bedroom down there's the entrance hall. You can go down there if need be, but you're gonna need keys, mate. I know you've got the lockpick, but it only works some of the time. All right. In case anybody's forgetting. The lockpick does not work all the fucking time. See, I've not got a breaker box, so I can't do that. So that's that fucked. But remember, none it's truly fucked because we're learning. Is the foundation, has this got any pictures in it? I'm getting fucking scammed out of pictures here. Look at that up there. Look at that lift. Oh, there was something to do with the lift. It's like a lever or a... I can power it. I remember something. That'll be small. SMA something L. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. That's fucking, that word's small. Something small, and it gates games on 8 dates, crack 8 safes. This is an L, don't even need to... This is permanently here now. Wait a minute. Thank you. Another banana, please. And another banana, thank you.
When do we plan to start?
I'm not taking... No. I'm not taking the L because remember I'd like to get the vault. To use that vault key. It'd also be nice to use the car keys in the fucking garage, the motor in the garage, if that's what that's for. I've got these rooms here. The den leads to something, the bedroom leads to something, the entrance hall, security down there. It's not over yet. It's not over by... It's not Olive. That's You're Not Alone. It's not over, not over, not over, not over yet. What about that door? Oh, of course. Grace, that's right. Yes. I'll have all these things. Useless to me, but kinda no really. Right, down south we go. Anything interesting? Can't afford a shovel. Limmy mate, I can tell you one thing. Don't tell me one thing, you'll get banned. This is what it sounds like when I'm asking for help. Can someone tell me one thing I'm missing from this room? Nah, it sounds like that. I can tell you one thing. I know you can tell me one thing. I know how to fucking Google, how do I beat this game? How do I complete this game? Tell me 10 things I should know. What happens at the end? I know all that.
Ah, he's raging!
If I miss it, I miss it. You know, if I really,
That was a shater.
really fucking miss something fundamental, then so fucking be it. Now I could. I'm not gonna bother. I mean, I suppose I fucking could, but it's still gonna do. No, it's not. Just come out here. Just come out here. Just come out here. Don't waste your time. You're not even going up that high. I mean, you might. You're doing all right with keys.
Are you stupid?
You're doing all right with keys. You got a key card system. Do that. Where am I? Right. Do that. Please, come on, chuck it as a vault. Go. Please. 16 steps. Go. Vault. Right. Vault. Let's have it. Office. There's something about the fucking office. Is there? There is. There is. Right. I go spread gold in the state. I go on you go. Log into network.
When do we plan to start?
Was it this? Was it here? This just connects to the other computers, like the security one. Was it like a electronic mail? Oh look! Did I never check this before? November 1st, 1993. This was ages ago because it says 2024. At least it said it on that fucking desk. Does this look like fucking 24? 1993?
Fuck off.
You've not left me any instructions but for the following week. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Valeting. Told you it's November. Well, that says November 1st, 1983. I can't remember if this is November. So what's the November? No. Horville was told to fuck off on the 7th of the 5th, 1990. Now, he could have fucked off. That could have been years and years ago. I don't really know what year this is, right? I know it says 93, but when was that? Let me see that again. 1st of November 1993. Go back. Is this what are the dates here? 1st of November. Aye, right, so go back to the oldest one. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service. Like, I already know that. What's that for though? VAC 5. What was end today with powering the pump for the reservoir maybe, or something like that? Maybe not. Dear Herbert, just want to let you know that the changes you requested for premonition to your will have been implemented and notarized. If you're notarized with a Z, it's fucking American. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, and some of the spelling's been American, could just be a localization thing, fuck knows. Rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. That's Scots, you know, the money and all that. Miserable bastards. The fuse box off, blue, green, white, red, purple. I think that's the thing I've already done, right? But like when I've got to make them all purple, I'm not sure. I'll write it anyway. Blue, green, white, red and purple. That doesn't look like you've wrote the word red. That looks like ID without a dot. Sure you're going to be able to remember that? Aye. Yep, and could this be 1993? 94 new? And if this is, if it said 25th of the if it said 25/12 for the day of fucking Christmas for the safe, I don't know. I'll wait for a date to pop up that's conclusive, like in something like this. In fact, wait a minute. Right there. Right fucking there, look. Look, 11 to the 1st, and then 10 to the 8th. 10 to the something, 10 to the 5th. That's month fucking day. Chat lied to you before, it looks like it. So this is possibly then package shipped was no 11th of May, but January, February, March, April, 5th November. So this is possibly 6th of November, and that sort of goes with from 5th of November. That'd be the 8th of October, so that's like an email that sort of just came in. I think this is 1993. think this is 1993 then. Right, I've got to write that. Fuck it. I've got to write that clearly. Day 19 equals the day after that was shipped and packaged, which of that thing, which would have been the day that I ordered it. It wouldn't be the day that I fucking right. In other words, it said packaged on the 5th of November then, so I got it the next day. 6th November, and I think 1993 based on this here. Unless, oh no, this is for years ago. Didn't you know? So if I get some sort of password thing, data transfers. Glossary of terms, we know that sort of carry on. What was that thing for before? Draft pool. Right, so you don't get everything right at the start. I don't think. Log out. What I want to know is, aye, that's that. Something small. Games, gates, something like 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Dates. March. Right. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. That's me. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Now what could that mean? I know that I simply just don't go to the east of the antechamber in whatever room is there. There will be a lever. Or go to the west one and there'll be a lever. But no at the south. Because I've been to the east side and that's not it. What happens if I have the greenhouse? Will I find something in there? Will I find that broken lever? Remember I did find a broken lever. Surely it can't be. You've got to put a certain type a room. Why is west lowercase and east is in caps? Surely I've not got to put a certain type of room to the east or to the west. Like it's got to be one of the green rooms, like one like greenhouse or something like that. Something to do with east and west. Does that mean I might find a lever in a room if I put it at the west wing or the east wing? Something to do with the wings. That note for that guy in the hovel, the groundskeeper. There's 2 wings. Is there some big special fucking relevance to the wings? Could it be that it's a room in the east wing that controls the east of the antechamber? Could it be? Maybe, maybe no. Anyway. March. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. So I'm not sure if the last title was intended to be hearings or herrings. But no one held, but I suspect either. Right. Red herrings. The red stuff's possibly red herrings, and maybe March of the Count is maybe the one that I have to think of. And that whole thing about 8 dates, crack 8 safes. March of the Count. So March 03 for this safe here. The Count. March of the Count. Count. I count something. Count. Is there a count? Look. 03, 01, alright. 03, 02, alright. 03, 03. Alright, 03, 03! It's called brute force, alright! I have. Would it be too much a spoiler if any yous were to tell me what did it mean by March of the Count? Because March 03, nice fart there. The count thing. The count. Would it? It would be. It would be. A bit of a... Don't tell me then. I mean... If it would be a spoiler. Tell me this, yes or no, just yes or no, yes, just yes or no. Do I not know? Should I not have got that? Should I not have got that? No, you're going to say yes, you should not have got that. Should I have got that? Kinda, yes or no, yes, no. Nobody knows, right? Like, is there information somewhere else about a count or something like that that would have provided me with that number? Yes, right. Thought it was maybe something like...
That was a shater.
You just count up, you just count the number in the March and just count it again. So it's like that. Darth Halifax, Pimp, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. McEwen.
I take charge.
Will Stanley, NL, thanks for subs. We made it, Big 6-0. Lockett, Big Tosh, thanks for subs. I heard someone say your guns were fading. Can you please prove them wrong? Well, I know the left one probably will be because it's fucked, but... The veins give the illusion of strength. Spiruga, thanks to sub. Red letter, that's the main thing. 8. The other one was 4. Have I got that written down somewhere? Where's that fucking safe thing with the counting the fucking baubles? Clocks, counting fucking clocks. Evacuation was Friday, November the 6th. Aye, this is November. red letters 4 and 8. Office, call that. What was the 4? What, that's in the. Is it in the? Was 4 in the boudoir? Letter number 4 in the boudoir. It isn't it? It's the wee mirror thing and everything, and the picture and that, and the. I think it is. Don't know if that's relevant. But I've got to get 8 of these fucking things, I think. Dear Mr. Sinclair, March the 3rd, it says up there. Thank you for March the 3rd. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. What's that all about then? Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. Blackmail of some kind, perhaps? You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorise. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew.
Are you stupid?
Where's that again? Is that Mada? Because remember, the guy who owns all this, the guy that's done all this, the fucking, what is he, a baron? That guy, he's my great uncle. He's my Mondaz uncle. So, is this my dad he's talking about? Is he just going like that, your young grandnephew, and just can't be fucked in? I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might have been questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinising the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defence can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought
When
this
do we
letter
plan
couldn't
to
get
start?
more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. See that bit there? I kind of get the gist of that one sentence there, but this is sort of thing I would read 10 times and not quite. It's like a triple negative or something. Financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Another way of putting that is, we'll see if the money that we received from you outweighs our blame What's it mean?
Fuck off.
Is that a... What's it mean? So it doesn't matter. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this part letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favourably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. So it looks like letters had been stolen.
What the fuck is this?
The contents had been read. They were incriminating for this cunt, the Baron. And the people who stole them are almost sympathetic. They didn't ask for money, but now that they've got it, well, they'll keep it. Kind of threatened to hurt his nephew, which I'm his great nephew, possibly my social standing, to achieve some sort of... Remember that thing, that stuff you read in the papers before, like there was stuff to do with people getting arrested for something. Was it a communist thing or something? Was that a political thing or a bombing thing or a... Can't quite fucking remember. But anyway, I've got that one. There's 2 letters, look. That's that. I'm just about to run out of... So I've cracked that one. Oh. You did that, you're fucked. 6 steps. That's going to cost me 8 just to make the fucking thing. 6 to make it. I'm down to 2. A step into that. I've got 1 step left. Can I go any further? I say... Oh, claim a metal detector. Well, how about I put something in, actually? Can I do that? Can I just go like, just keep it? What have I got on me? That fucking vault key for another day would be nice. Can I retrieve the item? Thanks. Can I check an item? That vault, that just might be money. Maybe the car keys are better. But take that. Take that. And then call it a fucking day. Call it a day. This is an interesting game. This is an interesting game. Are you having fun? Shortcut key, brilliant what you can do with a streamer bot. Is this a pre-bin? Ah, it's a pre-bin. I'm saying that's what I normally do when I'm fucking ready to bin something. I'm really enjoying this. 84% are saying yes. Day 20. Right, keep that in mind. DeVito, Reverie thinks subs. I can't afford the sound, let's imagine this far. Right. Ginger, Bo Marty. Spidey thinks the subs. I'm surprised but grateful you've let me sub again. You're welcome. Punch. Thanks to the raid. Hello, raiders. I like the combination of things going on in this, even though I still don't know how the fuck to get into that. What's its name? Antechamber. Never mind room 40 I like that it's root cellar.
When do we plan to start?
Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. I don't think I've been in the tool shed yet. Maybe I have. So there's that. And... what, that? First time I've had this. First time you enter each green room, use that to gain that. Right, so if I go into a green room for the first time, I can use one of them to gain one of them. Right. So I can't do it 3 times. In the one room, I don't think. Okie dokie. Game's fine and light, but light on banter. But that's where the sound effects come in. Why else would people be laughing in the chat at a game like this? That's a genius, the sound effects. Right. Watch this. Let's blitz it. What we're looking for. I want the vault and I want the fucking... that room where you collect things. That's what I want. That's what I fucking want. I want it immediately. Conference room is a nice room. A useful room. I'll just pop in. I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that. You don't get the special gem rooms until kinda later. Maybe, do you? Fucking give me that. Now all I need is this, the vault. Retrieve item. Thank you. I mean, what's it going to be? 20 coins? I don't want that. I want something really fucking special. That's not true. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Wait. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is the office just go to the start for the beginning. Right. No guys running through the office, right. Place them in the office safe. Right, that just it doesn't mean that I get to see that really. Yep, I know about that. Right, go here. Storeroom, I think that would be perfect to get that. If I'm serious about getting this fucking done. Keys and coins and everything. If I'm serious. I don't need the metal detector, thanks, I'm not stupid. Right. Okie dokie. This is the drawing room. Because I have 2 chances per fucking door here to get the vault. That would be nice. Like, redraw that. Right, fuck it. Give me that then. Get it in a second. There we go. Keys the vault, go. You cannot afford the vault. Oh fuck, that's right. It's like 3 fucking gems, isn't it? So I actually don't... See... I don't quite know if this is how it works, right? See if I decline the vault right now I imagine that popped up. Right, fuck it, I'm just going to go like that, look. What have I got? I've got 2 exits there, you got that one there, I'd say take that. It goes back in the draft pool. Do you think? A dice. Okie dokie. Is that a silver key? Good. It just stays in the draft pool until you do it, right? Okie dokie. I've still got that blessing, aye. Can't remember what it does. I can redraw. Is that the one I get the coins if I redraw?
Fuck off.
Right, I don't want a dead end, I want straight ahead, please. Just to give me some options. Garage, 3 keys. Would hit me with a dead end though. Wouldn't you like some keys? It'll cost you a gem though. Would you like to lose some money? The chapel? I would do that. You need the options. Don't go in though. 1, 2, 3. You could go that way. Stay down the bottom just now and try and accumulate some fucking gems if possible. That's what the game itself advised. It's gonna cost you steps though. Are you sure you're doing this the right way? Aye? I'm not sure, aye? I'm not stupid. Remember, you can always... Don't do it. Oh. Gems. 2 gems.
When do we plan to start?
Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's false. Gems are in both the blue box and the black. That's false. That's the true one there. Gems are not in the white box or the blue, so it's in the black one. That's 2 gems. I believe that means I can afford the vault.
Fuck off.
Providing I don't fucking spend these gems. Is that right? Go, give the vault. Go. Come on. Come on, enough's enough. Give the vault. You've had your fun. You've made your point. Enough's enough. You're running short, and I would take the bedroom. Seriously, mate. I would. Vault, please. Fucking shite. Could come back in there for some food, if need be. If you're able to. Just don't go in just yet, though. Right, go. There we are. That's nice. I demand. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Providing I'm happy to just fucking make that a dead end. That would be nice. But what if that's a dead end and that's a dead end? Don't do it. Just do that. I need that vault. I need to see what's in it. I need to find it. Use special key. Am I on the... I'm at the right hand side. Oh, fuck off. No! Right, I'll lose the footsteps. I'll take the hit. Give me the vault. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Vault, please. Library. Right. This is it. Oh. Look, everybody. Look. That's strange. November 2016, but how come? See that thing that I ordered? The package. It said it was packed on the 5th of November. Right?
When do we plan to start?
What? I ordered it the day before, right? And then the following day, I ordered it in one day, right? And then it arrived the next day, and it said, "Oh, it was packaged and shipped on the 5th of November," right? And I assumed that to be I only ordered it yesterday. So it can't have been packaged and shipped like a week ago, because I only fucking ordered it yesterday. This here, this book, I've borrowed the book on the 26th of November, which I've no fucking played like how many days is that? It's like 20 fucking days have elapsed since I got that package. So what I'm thinking is this the true date? 26th of November, and that date, the other day that I thought it might be like the 5th or the 6th of November, is it kinda gone like that? I know the game said it packaged and shipped it on the 5th of November, and that was and you ordered it yesterday. That doesn't mean yesterday was the 5th of November. It's just a game. In reality, when you order something to be delivered, it takes weeks. So it's kinda as if you ordered it 2 weeks ago. Is it like that? I know that's a bit mental, right? But why would it be packaged and shipped so long ago? Unless, why, do you know what I mean? This here, I'm trusting this. Day 19 equals 5th of November 1983. I don't fucking think so. Right, this is day 20 in brackets library, and if I've taken this out today, if that's what that is, if this means today, and no, when I ordered the book the other day, this is 26th of November. $1993. Do you know what I mean? I didn't think things take like 4 to 6 weeks for a delivery back in the 90s. Let's go with what you've just said there, G-Funk. So I thought it might have been the 5th of November that I ordered it. Right? that thing that arrived yesterday. So I'm assuming that yesterday was the 6th of November. This here seems to be saying that today's date, just the next day, is the 26th of November. Can you tell me how you managed to get... Oh, it takes... I didn't think it took 4 to 6 weeks to get a delivery in the 90s. How do you manage to cram a whole month or a month and a half into the time between the 6th of November? Well, 20 days, basically. How'd you manage to do that? You misread what G-Funk said. He didn't say that. Oh, have we looking? Didn't things take like 4 to 6 weeks for delivery back in the 90s?
That's one for the blooper reel.
Fuck off.
I just want to humbly apologise. I've let myself down. I've let everybody else down. And I'm going to grow. Down there.
That was a
And then I'm
shater.
going to pull it till it fucking shoots all that fucking shite out. Shrimp, Georgia, Volatile, thanks for subs. Thank you, glad you're liking it. Pickle, hair's looking great today. What my hair now is middle-aged man,
you got to get me off this.
is wispy, wee strands of a 50-year-old.
So get it here.
Kind of with stuff in it, hairspray. It's what happens in middle age. You know, when you see sort of older celebs on the telly, and like say like Al Pacino or Barry Gibb for the Bee Gees, they've got enough hair to sort of cling on to, but you can see kind of through to the scalp and a bit, and you can see it's all kind of held up with hairspray. What they used to have is they used to be able to go up with their fingers and put it through their hair, and it would just stay up because there's so much hair it all props each other up. Doesn't do that now, it just goes like that. So now you need basically glue. You got a hair there and a hair there, and they go that way, and you fucking hairspray it, so they sort of hod each other up like a tent.
When do we plan to start?
Shrimp Cordial, Georgia. Punch, thanks again. Thanks for the subs. Right, I think day 20, this date is the 26th of November 1993. Why the fuck did it say that thing before? What's your theory, everybody? I mean, some of you will actually know. But the fact is, just yesterday, I received a package that I ordered the day before. And on that day before, it said packaged and shipped on the 5th of November. So I'm assuming, if that was like day 18 I ordered that, then day 19 would be the day after it's packaged and shipped. In other words, the 6th of November. That was just yesterday though, and now the date saying it's the fucking 26th, and like 20 days later. Is it possibly, does that mean, well, obviously it's not going to get delivered the fucking next day. It's not Amazon back then. We're just kind of imagining that even though you ordered it on day 19 and arrived on day 20, that wouldn't happen in reality. So in fact, you kind of ordered it like a month ago. Do you know what I mean? He is way overthinking this mailroom thing. I don't think am I? I don't think I don't mean... I mean, see,
plan to start?
The date thing matters because there's a puzzle somewhere, I can't quite remember where you need to know, or it helps to know what date it is the day. I don't think that's... I mean, it could, because I did think to myself, well, maybe it was packaged and shipped like a month ago, or like 20 days ago, prior to me even wanting it. You know, it just sort of like arrived somewhere else at a kind of holding fucking warehouse or some shit like that. Like, but why have I got to order it then if it's already there? If you know what I mean. It might be the case that you found the mailroom on first day of playing it. It may not be. I've got a wee feeling it's just sort of, you know, a wee bit funny like that. Here we go. Something the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to... Right. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, somebody, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township. Yeah. Yeah. It was the fourth king. Shit, am I meant to know this? Have a quick glance. Middle child. Iraja. Is that? I don't know if that's, you know, that globe thing. I don't know if that's to do with that. Surely I'm not meant to read all this. Oh, hold on. Look at these numbers. And look, this is just all covered. As if, don't bother reading all that, who cares? Oh no, not isn't he? The third, the fourth. The War of the Fifth lasted 22 years and buried one in every 3 men. Get to fuck. If I'm seriously meant to fucking read that, and without knowing it yet, take a leap of faith and just think that this matters, and I'm meant to go, the 3 Fen Aries, Arch Aries, like 3, right, so keep that in mind for later. War of the Fifth era lasted 22 years, buried one in every 3 men. See if this is part of the game. I don't want any part of the game. Anyway, get back to this. Right, this is for Detective Bon Margall. The Redguard. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. I must confess, it was not much help, as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Or India could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. A taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on our next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. So the Baron has sent him this book for some need of the detective, wanting an uncensored copy. The detective received it, and there's actually a censored copy. And the detective thinks it's some sort of joke. What does it mean? I don't really know. Do I need to know? Of course I don't. It's just to get the date, that's all. I don't need to know that. It's not that kind of game. It just isn't. Right. Currently, I have got this Vault Key 304 on me. I want to know what that fucking opens. I've got 3 gems that will pay for the vault if it's offered to me. But let's say I run out of footsteps, which I'm close to doing. I'm at 23. Oh wait. I want to get back to the coat check, which is down there, which is going to cost me the following: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm here. From just here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got 23. However, if you manage to get up to like rank 8, you will get an extra 20 when you get down there. But don't really think about that too much right now. I just want the fucking vault.
When do we plan to start?
Lose half your fucking steps. Jesus fucking Christ. Lose to a room of a colour of your choice. You won't even make it back down there if you do that. So, do this. Hope that you get a gem back somewhere. Hope and pray. Corridor. Secret passage. Well, wait a minute, but no, wait. You know you're going into the Foundation. So you can do fucking anything you want. Wait. Each time you draft a shop, gain that? Well, how about a draft? I bet it's going to lead into that, remember, so that's not how it works. It's not how it works. Go to that one. Oh, you cunt. That for me laugh, hee. Please. Not good. You know what you do? Do that. Just deal with it. Less items.
That was a shito.
So the Baron, singular, right? Okay. Vacate by Friday, November the 6th. Is that why it arrived on the 6th, kind of, because the staff are kind of no there? It's sort of confusing, isn't it? Isn't it? Reverb and Rob thinks of subs. Imagine you opened up room 46 and there's an old man doing a
I take
shite.
charge.
Oh, old man this time. There's a fucking vault and I can't fucking do it! He's raging!
Ha ha ha.
Are you stupid?
Well, look, it's easy. Oh wait, right, 7, and then 1 plus 3, 4. Oh, that's that. 4 times 3, 12. And then 1 plus 2, 3 times 2, 6 times 3, 18. And then it's 13, 20, 21, 20 divided by 5, 4.
Defeat, you piece of fucking trash.
Good timing. 7. 4 times 3 is 12. 3 times 2 is 6. Times 3 is 18, which I got right before. And then it's 13. Oh, I missed that at the fucking end there. 13, 21, take away 1, 20. Is that 20 times 20 times 5? 20 times 5, 100 divided by 10, 10. Right, I have to start considering getting back to that fucking putting this key away. Bet this fucking vault shite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then you're going to get 20 steps. So you should be alright if you can at least get. I got special key go. This is bad. You know what you do? You on you go, fuck it. Extra 10 fucking steps, thank you. Yeah. Fucking key card. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's the gems I want. The gems, the rooms. Like the wee storerooms and things like that. This has taught me a great lesson, this. Huge lesson. Wait. Oh wait, I've actually got the... Don't forget the letters. By the way. Has this got any drawings in it? Oh wait. So I've not got a single up at 9 here. I've not got any letters at all written down. So what did I think that was before? fire, flame, heat. Heat and wheat, W. Right, W. I think. Wheat. Wheat. A bag of wheat. Something, 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 W something. Look at that, look. What did I think it's W. Heat for the flame. Right, aye. Look that there, look, right up the top, that W. What kind of word ends with second last letter's W? Own, end with own, WN. Don't know. The dark room I can't see anything in, which is a shame. Can I really no see anything? Wait. Look at this. Look at this.
When do we plan to start?
Look. When you put a room at the back of the foundation, that will appear. I'm happy to risk. Wait. Think about this. What will it cost you?
When do we plan to start?
See that dining room? That will give you 20 steps. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Well, there it is. That's rank 8. That will cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then I get then I get 20 at least, because you get an extra 10 if certain conditions are met. What was that I just said?
When do we plan to start?
1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see that again. 1, or that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then you get 20. So that's like the game 12, or maybe it's one less than that. 12. And then it's like 1, 2, same again. That will gain you a few extra wee steps if you go down there. Because you don't know what's down here. You don't know what's fucking there. That could be something very fucking useful. You got 23. It's worth it. It's worth it. 23 in the foundation. You had 23 steps. Let me just see if I'm being fucking brainless here. Right. Oh, I saved some steps with that. I'm fucked if I got this rank, by the way. There we are. I'll have dinner. I don't have a furnace, so just have that now. Great stuff. Great stuff. We've really moved things on now. Do that. Take a right. That doesn't cost me, I don't think. Back in here. That costs me. Want to go that way. It's just getting an extra few wee steps that could make all the difference down here for all I know. All the difference. I don't know what's down here. Just taking precautions. Look at this. Look at it. Look. The foundation underground. What are you? I'm nowhere. I'm nowhere. Nowhere. Flan. L for the foundation. Well, I already knew that was L because it was small. The word small without one of the L's. So just right. So this is how you get the fucking letter for that. Ajax and Mighty Wurlitzer, Beacon thinks of subs and bits. A day trip to Yoker. Any advice? I probably got any business. I just kind of like cycled through Yoker. I didn't even film that Yoker sketch in Yoker. That was filmed in Clydebank and Kelvin Dale. You enjoy yourself, right? Don't tell anybody though. Don't tell anybody. Permanently upgrade. And have I got a security thing? Have I got a computer anywhere? I haven't, I don't know. I go to the quote check it. I've got to see what this is going to cost me though. This wee adventure. 29 steps, right? Look. Is this going to open? It's locked, is it? Well, let's fucking go. He doesn't fit, you say? Wait. Does that call it down if I somehow start for here? Right, I see. Interesting. Interesting game. We learned something. We learned something. I can use it there. But remember, you've got 29 steps. Stick that upgrade disc. That's more important than the vault key, I would say. That vault key may just give me fucking money. Even if it gets me a letter. The upgrade disc is a permanent fucking upgrade. If I was to go right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, doesn't count. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10 to get to the coat check. I need 10 steps to get there. Let's call it 12 just to be on the safe side. Just in case there's a mistake and just a wee bit of buffer room for stupidity. Look, mate. Look. You're no getting the fucking vault, right? You know what to do? Bump up the observatory. Just bite the fucking bullet. Just grow up. You're not getting it today. But this could give you gems. This here. This right here. Steps. Another door. Keys for sale. Sadness. I've never been into locksmith, but I don't think much will be happening in that. You've got more steps, that's good. Breaker box, was there anything good about that? Turn on the dark room. I mean, I could turn on the dark room to see. I'll do that just to get that letter. I think, actually. I'll do that. And just take the hit. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage on. Them I don't think they really matter right now. Maybe. They might. It's not really told me what VAC means. Just fucking do it anyway for a laugh. Is this something it's worth doing right now? Yes or no? Is this something worth doing right now? Yes or no? Yes? I remember earlier it wasn't, but it is now. Could it be that thing down there? Right, back to what you were doing. This is something worth doing now. This is something worth doing now. Email note.
You're literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck up. Play the damn game.
Can't remember what it said. I mean, I know the whole thing about the. What was that thing it said? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue. I mean, I managed to do this before, right? Off, blue, green, white. White? Hold on. Right, listen. That red, right? Then do that. Right? Like that. Red. No. Yes or no? I'm about to try and make all of these purple. All across until I do the last one. Is that the right thing to do? Right. Right. Don't tell me why. Right. Green and blue. No, what was that again? It was like you got to make them more. Right. Do that. Right. Right. And then make that red, and then click on that. Right. And then make that green, and then make that red. Oh, that shit. What was the order again? Right, clicking on that one. Well, if I did that right, clicking on the one to the next of the red one when that one's blue. Click on the blue one next to the red will make the red one purple, like so. Clicking on that will switch that off. If I do that, that just kind of resets it. If I do that and then do that, right. Maybe make them all blue then. I think it said something like that. I think. So red and then that. But then clicking on that, do that. Don't do it. Right. I mean, it's saying it off, blue, green, white, red, purple, right? So let's say off. How does it make it? Maybe I just ignore that, right? Blue and green. White. What's the daisy? I made a cunt of this, didn't you? Right, just take your stupid time. Email says off, blue, green, white, red, purple.
When do we plan to start?
The thing is, I got the fucking gist of it before. Woody, GPM, Jogo, thanks for subs. Glad you like the Scooby-Doo tune. Right, if I click on... Imagine I came back the way. Right, blue, green, white. What meaning that? Is that white? Don't know. Is that off?
Ah, he's raging!
Is that even that? I mean, what is white? If that's... Right. Click on
When do
that.
we plan to start?
Click on that. Green, red, off. Green, red, off. Now, what causes something to be blue? I can't remember what actually made that go blue, right? So if I make that, say, red, and then I do that, but then I do anything to that. Wait. I did that. Right. Stop for a second. You're just going to use the force and just do it and try and work it out just by intuition, or you're going to read that and like rule that out? Because I mean, off, I know what off is. Blue, green, I don't know what the fuck white is. I don't even know, I mean, how can I follow that when I don't know what the fuck white is? Off, right, off, blue, and it says green. What, like that? That kind of beat, maybe, what does that do? Let me just do this for a wee laugh, right? We'll just do that for a wee giggle. I click on that. What's actually happening when I look at that? What am I actually seeing happen? That's blue. When I click on that, what colours are going to go to? Green, then red. No, it's going to go off, right? Blue. Right, blue's gone. What made it blue? What even makes it blue? What makes it blue? What happens if you did blue and green? I don't know. Right. Right, just go weird gut. Right. So that's going to go off. Blue. See, this thing go in that order. Blue. Then it's going to go off, and then green, and then red. When you click on that, that will turn that purple. Here's what I want you to try. Here's what I want you to try here. See that blue? Put that off.
When do we plan to start?
Right? Then put that to green. And then that'll go red. I don't want that. I mean, you could try it. You can try it. Right. When you click on that though, I managed to do this before. When you click on it, that'll make that. Does that make the thing to the side? How was I able to just get that like that before? Is that going to make that red? No, that goes to red by itself anyway. So when you click on that, that's going to switch that off, right, like that.
When do we plan to start?
How did I get this so... he's forgotten the first bits. I've forgotten... I got it like that before. Must spell violet. Oh no, fucking no. I'm just wondering how the fuck...
Are you stupid?
Defeat, you piece of fucking trash.
Right, that goes red. Right. Turn that to green just now. Right. Wait. And that's green. And if you click on that... Right, here's what I want you to do. I want you to forget about them watching. Siku, Woody Steele thinks it's up. Forget about them watching. Forget about their lack of patience. Forget about your own lack of patience. Forget about how you managed to do this so easily before and stop thinking about, but I did it so easily before. What is it I'm missing? Brand new puzzle, never seen this before. Just do it like that and take your time, and I want you to think as if you've got 4 hours to do this one puzzle. Really savour it and relax and go through all of these, right? Click through all of these in that one, right? That doesn't affect the blues, right? Doesn't affect them. What does clicking on a blue next to a blue and next to a clear one do? Blue and clear, right? It made the clear one blue. So if I do that, I'll do that. If I do that, I'll do that. Do that. Do that. It turns the clicking on blue. Click on that. Clicking on blue switches it off, but clicking on a blue next to transparent off ones turns them blue. Like this will turn that one to the left blue. That will turn both of them blue. And that and that. Do that, that'll make that blue, that's that, right? If I click on that green, what will... It doesn't do that, right? Click on that, And then that's green. And that doesn't do anything. And then click on that blue. What do you think is going to happen? It's going to make the green blue and switch this blue off. So it's going to be gone for this point. For this point, it's going to be off in blue. Right. Right. Alright. Alright. What's going to happen when you click on that? It just goes off by itself. And it's going to go to green, blue, or red. Red when it's next to them. And clicking on that does nothing. You can only get the blue for the other blues. Is that right? You can only get the blue for the other blues. Did this start off clear? I can't fucking remember. So what you're going to do then? When I click on that, that's just going to go, because it's currently next to the other blues. I mean, you could do it on that one there. Right. That will go for green to red. No, it goes off, and then it goes green, and then it goes red. And then if you click on that, what's going to happen? I don't think this is the right way to do it, but just do it anyway for a giggle. And then green. And then red. And then it's going to go off. No, it's going to turn another one blue. Try it anyway though. Right. Don't think this is going to work the way you think it is.
When do we plan to start?
No, you're daft cunt. And then when you click on that, that's going to turn that blue and switch the other ones. I mean, click on, right, do that. That's going to turn blue and switch the other ones off. Green. It's when it turns blue you've got the problem. Oh, right. Do that then. No. What the fuck? Careful. Click on that. That goes blue, that goes fuck all. I think. Clicking on a blue thing is bad. Right, so see when you click on that, that is going to do what? It's going to make that switch off. Let's see. Does it turn that blue? And then this goes off. Yeah. And then it'll be the same for that. So what order do you want to do it then? Remember when you click on that blue, how do you take that blue? See if it goes blue. See if it's red. It still does that, so right, should you do it the other way or how the fuck did I end up with that? Maybe it's best not to do it left to right. So what, like, or you could do that and then what if right. Right. Daniel Eager, Lemons, Adult, thanks for subs. Blue. If you click on that, that's going to go off, and then green, and then red. If you then click on that, that's going to turn that purple, and this switches off. Right. If you click on that once, it goes blue, and that stays purple. It goes green, nothing to that, green, red, and then that, green, red, then that, then that. Is this wee fuck up?
That was a shiter.
They're all purple. They're all purple. Right. Right. Now that I've done that vitally important thing that oh, what one's that? Oh, this is one of the letters here. Hold on. It's that one. Could that be small games, gates? It wouldn't be gates. Small games, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Is it M? What's I'm looking at that there, right? See, that's GA something ES. See, that's something. That's this room here. I'm like, what letter is that? A, B, gives C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. I want to be Gales. L, M, games, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Small gates. Do you really think that that says small gates because you saw one gate outside? Could be. I doubt it. Let's imagine it's just, assume it's games. And this is an M you're looking at. The difference between that picture, is that still on by the way? Good. VAC. The difference between that and that is M. What are you looking at then? Map. Does that mean that's app? No. Map. M. Where's the M in that, or where could an M be missing, or where's the M in that? Is it to do with the fucking? It's not. Surely it's not to do with the books. You know, like they kind of telling you. It's telling you about the land. Is that a map? Is that a globe? Plane.
When do we plan to start?
Fly. Fly. Pilot. do you call that kind of fucking plane? High, sky, paintbrush there, drawing what looks like a fucking globe. I don't know what the fuck that is. I think it's a fucking M, but I don't know what the fuck that is. It's normally a wee short word.
Fuck off.
Globe, atlas, paint. The fuck is it? Fuck knows. Fuck knows, right? Then what the fuck is that? I wonder. What has that done? What has that done? Could it be?
I can't fucking believe that!
By the way, the dark room.
That was a shater.
Pop down. I'm going to try down here. I doubt it. Would this let me in? Suddenly just somehow magically let me in. Go, aye, the key fits now that you've switched on the purple fucking lights. Could power something. Please? Please? That's not the way it works, mate. Ha ha ha.
Are you stupid?
VAC indicators. Now, I asked yous, I said, is this something I should do now? A couple of days ago, yous are like, no, don't worry about that just now. No, that's nothing. Don't worry about that. And now he's like, yes, yes, yes. Now, I wonder why. I've got 28 steps. Right. I'm going to ask you something, right? This is a wee bit of back seating I'm requesting here, right? Does the pink lights that just switched on, is that powered something, yes or no? No. Has it changed something in the map I'm in right now?
Fuck off.
Has it done anything? No. First step to something. Have I to do something else? Yes or no?
Somebody help!
Is it something I can do in this map now? Yes. Is
You're
it in
literally
one
a
of
fucking child. Grow the fuck up. Play the damn
one of the rooms right now? Is there something in one of the rooms? I will not be checking my notes. Jacob, what do you think I've fucking written? I'm not writing everything done. Play green, purple. What time is it? I've got to go in fucking 15 minutes, so I may as well.
Standing orders. Read them and understand them!
I want to get that upgrade, right? So it's
When do we
important to
plan
me
to start?
that I get to that coat check down there, right? But I want to go to the dark room just to see what that letter is as well. 28 steps, I can afford it, I think. But tell me this. Has it switched something on? Or it's done something. What room should I go to?
Fuck off.
Breaker box. Whack. Gymnasium. Well, because it says cabinet or something. Is that cabinet? There's something called cabinet. Is it something to do with that cabinet down the bottom there? Cabinet? Cabinet? No. Gymnasium's off, so I'm not going to get hit with that extra footstep. Dark room is on, so I'll be able to see what that picture is, get that letter, hopefully. Garage
Read
is
the
on.
standing orders. Read them and
I've already got
understand
that.
them! Just give me the tiniest. Casual, thanks for the bits. It's in your notes. Thanks, but I don't really like the advice in the bits messages because people. I've got to read the bits messages. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I don't like to look at the chat, and I decide if you could just fucking do it. I get no refunds. Zeri thinks a sub. Stream is better than Black Mirror. Truly fearful that I might end up like this. Zoda, Enif, Tremaine, Daniel, Lemons, Adult, thanks for subs. Max, thanks for 5 on YouTube. The lights aren't finished. I'm sorry, Max, I need to give you a wee time out there. I did not ask for that. Thank you very much for the 5 on no refunds. That is not what I asked. I asked specific questions. For a very, very important reason, Max. And the light's not finished yet. No. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Max Awesome Sauce, thank you very much for the fiver there. Fucking just time. Oh. I don't know how to untime it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Smart Casual, thanks to sub. Is that, the stream's finishing in fucking 10 minutes anyway. I am dreading clicking on these fucking lights. dreading it, because I'll tell you this right now. If I click on one of these lights and, oh fuck, it puts me back to nothing, I will not be able to get back to this point here in the time before the end of the stream. Guaranteed. Have I to do something with it? If I had to do something with these lights right now. Yes. Yes.
When do we plan to start?
We're going to be starting very, very soon. Right. I need to weigh up my fucking options here. I've got less than 10 minutes. I've got 26 steps. That took me about half an hour today, but I might be able to do it again if
You're
I can
literally
remember.
a fucking child. Grow the fuck up. Play the damn game.
Might be able to do it again, but I think I kind of flicked it. That's going to be 1, 2. I've got 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to get back to that. I want to pop into the dark room because I want to see what the letter is. So what we'll do is this. I'll give this a shot, see what it does. If I fuck this up, which I probably will, I'll abandon
When do we plan
it,
to start?
go to the dark room, see the letter, go to the code check, put my thing in, end the stream. Tom, Hot Lump, 60 subs and bits. Fucking clap sound effects. Maybe. Cold, thanks to sub. I'd have thought about it. I'm making progress, exactly. I'm getting there. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to click on the first one. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Is that in that order? What happens if I click on that? Right. Right, I see. Now, obviously, it's not like all these lights start off, being off, and then I turn it to blue, and then I turn it to green, and then white, and then red, and then purple, according to this email. A number of people have said to me, it's in your notes. I say to you, it is not in my notes. You just read it out. No, I didn't. I mean, alright, I'll give an example. Off, right? Off, that says. Right? Off. What does that mean? Start after them off? Can I do that? Right? Maybe I can, I don't know. I don't think so. Right? That's the final order. You're joking. I mean, I didn't ask that. Well, I thought it was the order of, right, so first you've got to get them all like this, and then in order to change it from that colour to that one, you've got to do that to that. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Fuck me. What? It's the hardest fucking thing ever done. This is the hardest puzzle that's ever been made. Am I right in saying they've all got to be purple first? Is that right? Is it actually a lot easier than what I'm doing? Is it actually a lot easier than the way I've been doing it? It is. Right, let's see. Right, you know what? You know what? See, just for this, just this, tell me what to do. On you go. On you go. Tell me what to do.
I take charge.
Go all purple. Turn one white. Adjust the rest. No, I was saying did all have to be purple, and a number of people were saying no. In order to get it to purple, do I use the method that I did before, or is it actually a lot simpler, Limmy, and you're overthinking it? Right? So the way that I did it wasn't overthinking, wasn't the hard way. Press a blue beside a red. Right. Right, I just did that. What now? Who did that? No grey to red. Does that mean don't do grey to red? Or did you misspell it and you meant now grey to red?
Ah, he's raging!
Right. Off, blue, green, white.
When do we plan to start?
So do the white one. Do the white one. Right. There we go. No. Then now do the rest. That sounds good. I do the rest. And I'm scared of clicking. What time is it? I've got to leave. I'm scared of clicking on that. Because I think so. Right, I don't know what's going to happen here. Blue. Oh, that happened. Off blue. Green, please. Red and purple. Yes. That is a fucking toughie. He's a full of fucking shite. All use like that. It's actually quite simple. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked. I'll start each new day with 2 fucking gems. Brilliant. Somebody said in caps it was in your notes the whole time. No. Here's what was in my notes. Off, green, blue, white, red, purple. I didn't read it as the order of the lights, left to right. You know how there's 6 lights?
The standing orders.
It's got to be that colour, that colour, that colour, that colour, that colour, and that colour. Right? I didn't read it as that. I thought, see, because I had it in my mind that, right, when you click on each light, it progresses through a series of colours. It's off, and then it's like blue, and then it's green, and then it's off, and then it's blue. And then you've got to put the blue next to another one, and that lets you go from like green to red. And then you got to kind of get them all like pink first. And once you get them all pink, then you've got to do this other thing. I'm thinking about, first the colour's got to be that, then it progresses to that, then it progresses to, I'm thinking that way. I'm not thinking left to right. I'm thinking about order of lights for each light that they could, that when you click on them, the colours will go through. The email said the right sequence. I saw it as a different kind of sequence. Like as in the light's off, click on it goes blue, click on it goes green, click on it goes off, click on it goes blue. That sequence. Chat says you're overcomplicating it. That was the overcomplicating it. That was just the wrong fucking the wrong thing I was thinking about. Simple as that. Simple as that. Oh, we did it. We did it. Can you hear the tune for last night? Don't have the time. You can listen to that in your own time. Oh, you went the wrong way. I don't think you're going to get back. Wait a minute, you're at 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You might be alright. You might be alright. You might be alright. What have I got here? What have I got here in my notes? I've not even got the one here. That says T. Was that just telling me? Is that quite simply telling me? This one is T. I think it fucking is. There you go, T. And what's that then? Chart. T. What is that? Min? It's telling me T. It's telling me, because that's what happened before with the one that's trying to kind of help me before. It just fucking, tells you. But this is like plant. I just said fucking plan there. Plant. No any specific kind of plant, just plant. So I've got look. So it's like that there. Court, small games, court, could be court, maybe. And here there's going to be a letter. Crown and crow. N. Out. Out small games, probably 8 dates. Count. A, B, C. D E F G
When do we plan to
H
start?
I J K L M. Mount. No, N O P P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. It's either count or count. Count was I think countdown. F G H I J K L M. Mount. I don't think it's mount. Something mount.
Ha ha ha.
Are you stupid?
Probably count because it's like fucking numbers this, numbers that. Right. Well. Oh fuck! Sorry, I forgot what that fucking sound was. Shikaro Apollo thinks the subs. You read the first part of the solution on day 2 or something in the mailroom and said you just internalise it. Oh really? Yukisari picture thinks the subs. Hold on, I need to read the sub messages. Am I still on? What is it? Hello. You made Mr. Subfate Slumber for like 2 hours ago. Can I get Silla's happy birthday sound effect for it? Thank you very much. Slim Ravioli, sorry about that. Here you go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's my fault for no answering that. It started to sound more and more urgent and I built it up in my head like, what is it? What is it? No, we're having to shout and raise our voices, not because there's an emergency, it's because you're not listening. You see, you're not listening. Progress was made. He's going to leave, isn't he? Well, I've got to leave. I was meant to leave fucking 10 minutes ago. Right, go that way. Kind of expecting Sadness by Enigma to come in. And then, yeah, take a right. Did you go the right way? Did you fuck that up? No. Hi there, I would like to check in the upgrade disc because that's very important to me. Very important to get a permanent upgrade to one of the rooms the next day. So that's that. Gemstone Cavern. So if I call it a day right there, small games, maybe 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Something count small games, maybe. Fuck knows. Just go do this very quickly and then just quit. just want to see that. I want to see it. Am I really going to start with 2 gems? Or do I have to go back to the... Let's see. Do I have to actually go to the campsite? I've got 2 gems. Look at that. Look up there. 2 gems. Free of charge. Completely free. No, I want to play it off stream. I don't fucking be able to. It depends what you're going for. There's a lot of side stuff. Just calm down with that information. Just everybody just calm down about what I need to know and what I don't need to know. That's actually no part of the main story. Just calm down. I asked about the lights earlier. They were back out of back seating mode now. We're out of that now. Absolute bastards. It's no binned on Monday. No. Fucking arse. Who knows the damage I'm doing to my arse by sitting this? I need a big cushion. God only knows what I'm doing to my arse. Piles are back. We're alright with piles, no piles. Back streets back. Alright, down, 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 down. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. YouTube, thanks for the super chats and the memberships. Somebody said in the YouTube chat, oh, he's wearing that brown t-shirt, lol. I mean orange. It's like a sludge colour, isn't it? It says hi there. Let me click. Have you got actually a profile picture there? Go to channel.
That was a shiter.
Oh, it's just a picture of somebody else, like somebody famous. Why don't you show us a wee picture of you wearing your clothing? We'll have a right good fucking laugh at that. I don't like it, lol. Don't like you. That's a member, by the way. That's a member on YouTube. I will absolutely come down like a ton of bricks on people who criticise me and my appearance. Talk to me in a way that they would not talk to me out there on the street. Ha, don't like your t-shirts, disgusting. It looks crap.
Don't you fucking talk to me like that! I'm sick of
I won't put up with it. I will not put up with it. They're calling for a ban. Look, should be a ban. Absolute scum.
I take charge.
Some people are going to get into their head now to get engagement after one and only Limmy. The way to do it is to insult him. You'll learn the hard way that would just get you a permanent ban. And you'll be out of this community. Where you going to go? One of these other fucking channels. These fucking losers. I would probably say that in real life, to be honest. Lol, but you wouldn't, because you probably don't leave your fucking house. Fucking neckbeard sad sack, no doubt. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. And I will see you on Monday where we pick up where we left off. It's as simple as that. Bye for now.
When do we plan to start?
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Eyes bolt! Somebody help!
Oh, you fucking cunt.